Why, hello there, gamers. I can hear myself. What's going on? Hold up. That's distracting. There we go. That's better. How are you all doing this morning? All 0 of you. Let's go. I've fallen off. L plus ratio. Fell off. And shit. It's what I get for streaming at the most ungodly hours of the entire week. So, you know. This is fine. But let's see. I almost forgot to plug in my mic too, so that was something. Oh yeah, let me switch to live chat. Because YouTube is gay. Speaking of gay, I need my soundboard. That's very important. Oh, and also, I'm probably going to have to farm for some blocks. This is going to be a boring-ass stream. Might as well say that now. This stream is going to be boring as hell. Unless we get to chatting about interesting stuff. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Now, let me get my thing started. Where's Visions? We'll skip that one since we played it in the intro. Ooh, I can't even hear anything. Turn it up a little bit. That should be good. Alright. Boop. And we got this for the... Wow, alright. This is my old save. Alright. Time to go collect some dirt. Oh, and also I actually did take the time to progress in the Trails in the Sky game, so I don't have to worry about that. It only took like 2 minutes. So, I should have done it sooner. Now I can like freely go to Milch, to Elise, to Malga, everywhere. You know what else? I might need to also collect some beach sand. Which is kind of weird. I never would have imagined myself doing such a thing for this game. Because beach sand is fucking everywhere, and usually you try to get rid of it. Was it this one? Oh yeah, I need to get my golem. We'll take the saber cat too. That way the golem's not riding my ass the entire time. Wah! Let's goon. Wait, what is this? Oh no, of course. Once again, people have proven without a shadow of a doubt that de novo does ruin performance on PC games. Apparently Resident Evil 9 has a cracked version, and it's running better than the original. Because of course it is. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, how are we gonna do this? Scallywinkles? Really? Let's do this. Put all my stuff away. Alright, it's all going to my bag. I don't think I'm going to need a huge amount of the sand either. Alright, there we go. Now all the junk is going to my inventory so I can see it better. What a great song to play this goofy ass game to. My sack is full. Gotta let it out. Oh, it's only like... Wow. Some of the earth is just disappearing because there's too many blocks on the ground. See, this game's... Remember what I said about this game's limitations. Need to do something about it. But they won't. I've given up hope on Dragon Quest Builders 3 ever existing. But crazier things have happened, I guess. can't hold any more items. Oh no. Let's see. Eat all the seaweed, of course. Hey, what's up, AMAC? Fancy seeing you up this morning. This early, I mean. Cat did not sleep well through its first night, nervous as hell. Oh man. He'll get used to you. Just give it some time. Cats can be pretty finicky. Also, they do tend to be nocturnal. So a lot of the times they're not even going to sleep at night at all. Double kill. Yeah, there we go. Demolish the world. What's up, Black Serpent Beta? Demolishing the world and these slimes. Just collected a buttload of dirt. So hopefully I don't have to go back again. Also some sand. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that chest is full too. Crap. I overdid it. What's happening in this stream today? Basically what I said, what I put in the title. That's gonna be the most of it. Just me throwing dirt at the ground. Gonna be a good time. Alright, I'm gonna delete something. What's something that's... Yeah, I guess the ladders. He does use the litter box by himself, so that's good. Yes, that is very good. It would be a pain if you had to potty train him as well. Hold up. Gotta get rid of something here. Get rid of this one. Alright, there we go. I get paranoid about this because of the way the game saves. It's really stupid. Don't you have a bigger storage system to send the dirt to? No, not really. You do have quite a lot of storage though. Like, I have a lot of it taken up by a bunch of stuff that I probably won't need, but I have anyway. I'm a hoarder after all. But if I want to store stuff, I have to do it manually by coming back here and putting it in like a chest or something. Man, I'm running out of bread. Hold up. I got 36 brick barbecues. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I gotta put these somewhere. I really should be building like a kitchen room so my villagers will do it for me, but ain't nobody got time for that. So I'm gonna do it in the middle of town instead. This is why I don't cook manually, because it takes forever. Better to automate it. It's a distraction. All the workers are on break right now? Hey, I never said they could do that. How dare they? There. And then I can also... Wait, what does this make? Don't I have... Well, I have more food in here, too. Pizza! Black coffee. Resist sleep. Okay. Forget the coffee. I forget what the butter beans do. Oh, it just makes cooked butter beans. Really? You have to stand there that whole time just to collect these? Oh my god. They aren't on break, they're on strike again? I'm gonna have to bring out the whips and chains again. I mean, what? Listen, they're all bunny girls, so they're all into it anyway. At least that's what I tell myself. Where'd he go? Oh my god, the fucking camera. Should have gave them their one piece of toast today. Nah. They don't need it. And yet they still be striking. Yep. Unfortunately. It is what they do. Okay, I still have some left. Too bad Pokemon Tap Champions turned out horrendous. Probably would have played it if that didn't cut half the items and stuff. You're gonna kill the competitive scene with that game? I actually don't know much about Pokemon Champions. I did hear about the one guy that won the tournament, and then they took his first place away because he was celebrating too much. Like, really? It was like the most mild pop-off I've ever seen in my life. And they stripped him of his win because of that. Like, bro, can you be any more bitch made? God damn. Stadium 3 would have been better. Probably. And I don't even like Stadium that much. The only thing I really liked about Stadium were the minigames. But even still. Hey, if there was a Stadium 3, that would mean new minigames, right? So maybe it would be good. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. You know what? Yeah, I should probably save the Bright House for last. because I am going to have to take some liberties here. Magikarp jump. Imagine someone winning a Pokemon Champions tournament with Magikarp. That'd be great. Oops, one right here. I think. Okay, maybe not. Actually, it was good where it was. I just built this out too much. Build your hype by making it a live service, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Live service games are definitely not for me. But apparently they're for enough people that they keep deciding to make them. Honestly, Pokemon can put out anything and people will support it. There's just so many fanboys of that series. As a Pokemon fanboy, I can't disagree. Hey, at least you're one of the honest ones. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this later. And then I think, what am I gonna do for the outside part of this? I wonder. I want to see this grass grow. You can see it growing out this way. I want to see how long it takes. So we'll come back over here once we do... Oh, you know what? I forgot to check this. I might need more of this. I don't know yet, though. Yeah, I guess I can start working on this part. Alright, let's go up to Milch. Alright, let's see. I can't see very well. Alright. This is going to be the same thing where you can see kind of like a seam in the ground where there's supposed to be no data really. But I do see 3 of those stone things. What up, Jesh? Oh my god, at first I thought it was a knight? What? What do you mean? What's up, Reddit? Cough, cough, Reddit, cough. Is that how you introduce yourself? That's very interesting. I should take notes. You know what? Fuck it. Playing Silk Song? Nice. Oh, nightmare that I woke up to this Goon Master stream and there was no feet. Turns out it was true, so I had to step in to save you all. Yes, I feel saved. Salvation has come. And by come, I mean... well, you know. Do take notes, Reddit is always right. Are you sure about that? Well...
Are you sure?
Had to be done. What was I looking for again? Oh, I haven't even built it yet, actually. I gotta make those fountains. I will be using no water whatsoever. All over his face? God dang. That's a bit much. But if that's what you want, well, who am I to say no? Is this... Hold up. These hills have a lighter grass than the other one. Firmly in Silksong's mid-game, I gotta say it's exponentially more fun, pretty much any segment in either game. But it's also like already post-game Hollow Knight 1 difficulty. Oh my god. That sounds like pain and suffering. Oh, this road is different. It has a different texture. Ooh. Okay. Do I have something? I don't know if I have something. Need to watch that show. Invincible looks good. My BF is obsessed with it. Gotta give it a shot. I have no interest in it whatsoever, but I did find the Omni-Man brain rot memes kind of funny. What was I building again? Oh yeah, I was looking for roadway blocks. I have no idea what I should use. YouTube deleted my comment uncalled for. Seems I came at the right time. Oh my god. Maybe you deserved it. Meanwhile, me over here, I get banned. I get my chats deleted just for saying eBay. YouTube is retarded sometimes. There's like no good option. Gravel? What does this look like? Cecil, I need you. What is that? Is that a invincible thing? The one that I liked was the "Where is Omni-Man?" Oh, you know what? No, this actually looks terrible. What the hell? It's supposed to be gravel. That does not look like gravel at all. Looks more like a river stones or stones from the ocean. I don't know. That's weird. 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 Spoke of a competitor, so Big Boss Google stepped in to prevent foul language. It's not really a competitor. Oh, I could just... Wait a minute. I could use these. One of these two. Yeah, eBay's not a competitor. Well, the weird thing also is that, I got my chat deleted for saying eBay, and then I also got it not deleted for saying eBay. I guess in one of them they thought I was like trying to sell something, but no, it wasn't. I think I was talking about the price of used games on there or something like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. No. Maybe this one? Why does this use copper? What the fuck? That makes no sense. I think that looks better. But I'm not totally into it. I bought a lot of my old games before old games got expensive in 2019. I got Chrono Trigger DS right before the price for that skyrocketed. That's before I had PC. Oh, nice. At least you got it at the right time. I got all my Xenosaga games before they started going up as well. I remember one time Google flat out deleted a message of mine. It was me calling someone's room a cum dungeon. Holy shit. Cum dungeon. Oh, you know what I forgot? I just remembered this. There is actually an indie showcase we can go over today. Let me try this guy. Too brown, but this one is dyeable. What if, wait a second, oh wow, I think this might be it, the thing we've been using for the walls this whole time. But no, I don't. I think I like the stuff I have here more. Stone wall. Oh my god. Need to get Xenoblades 2 and 3 before they inevitably go up. Yeah, they probably will. Oh wow, I can make a ton of this. Alright, I think this is what I'm going to use. Xenosaga Steam Collection win, I know, right? If any games need a re-release, it's definitely that trilogy. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Oh, this goes pretty far out. Alright, let's see. Went to my GameStop a while ago looking for Xeno 2, can only find X. I don't like what they did with the Switch version of that game. Mainly the character design looks way different. I liked the sort of bigger eyes of the original character models, because it reminded me of Xenosaga 1. I want to check. You know what? I need to actually fill this part of the map out. Now that I think about it, I forgot I was going to do that last time. I like Xenoblade X on Switch. I like it being more in line with mainline Xenoblade. Yeah. I just prefer the style on Wii U. It's personal preference. Square be like, you're never getting a Xenogears really. I don't want Square Enix to touch Xenogears. Please, they should never touch that game. They are not in a good position to be doing anything like that. Same with Chrono Trigger. They should not touch Chrono Trigger. They're gonna fuck it up. Modern Squeenix is kind of a joke right now. They have totally lost the plot. If Square had any balls, they would release Treasure of the Rudra and make the sequel it was always intended to have. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Is that like a really old one? I'll have to look that up. Got me curious now. $1996. Oh, this never released in English, that's why. Interesting. Company's last developed game for the Super Famicom. Sounds interesting. Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch your lust eat up at you? Think Mark, you'll outlast every insignificant life form horniness. What are you talking about? You'll live to see this world fall and crumble to dust without the goon. What will you have after 500 goonless years? Oh my god. Is that the scene where oh, what is it? Is that like Omni-Man when he's like shouting down at someone while pointing at his head or something like that? I think I remember that meme. I've seen that meme everywhere, but I haven't like seen the original scene, so I don't know what's actually happening. But it was still a funny meme regardless. Like you don't really need to see the scene to get it. X is like the only way to really play the game now that Wii U Online got kirked. Oh, that's true. That sucks too. I like the Wii U quite a lot. Saying it got kirked is a little crazy though, just saying. They're too busy making mobile games nobody asked for. Yeah, true. Fucking Squeenix. They need to stay away from their entire back catalog until they stop being shit. The Rouge was one of the last SNES games, as well as the first game to have animated sprites. Huh. Has 4 story campaigns, a unique suffix-based magic system. Interesting. Does that game have a English fan translation for it? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Like there's some really niche games out there that you learn they have a fan translation. It's like, wait, really? Yes, it is. Y'all making watch Invincible. He shouts at his son for his genitalia not dropping yet. Wow, really? That sounds a little ridiculous. That show is supposed to be like a comedy, though, isn't it? Am I thinking of the right one? I know there was a superhero show that was like kind of a parody, but kind of not. Was it Invincible? The Wii U made Nintendo lock in with the games. They need more of that in today's world. Well, they had to, because nobody was buying the system. They had to get people to buy it. And they still kind of fucked that up, too. Made Star Fox Zero. I don't remember Star Fox Zero. Oh boy. Oh boy. As a translator ROM for over a decade, it's really good. Nice. Let me see. Okay. Be careful about sending ROMs on Discord, though. I think it is against TOS. I wouldn't call Invincible a comedy, though some of the characters look like parodies of famous characters like Superman or Batman. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of The Boys. I don't know anything about that show, like, at all, though. So I could be wrong about that, too. What's up, Sky? How you doing? How goes the goonin'? Oh, we're always goonin' here. Always. It never ends. I'm just turning everything into dirt. We like to have fun here, as you can clearly see. Y'all ready for Star Fox Adventures 2? Bro, I'd actually be down as fuck for that. You know what? I would too, actually. If they announced a Star Fox Adventures 2, I would actually be interested. But if they announce another Star Fox game and it's another just space shooter, I'm like, eh. I don't really care. I was never a huge Star Fox fan, though, so it's whatever. We good? Just rolled out of bed. Last day of my break. What are you playing tomorrow? I know I saw your schedule thing, but I forgot already. Because all I care about is Trails. Oh, Bloodstained. Oh, okay. Goon harder, Sky. You know he will. You don't even have to ask. It'll just happen. Speaking of Goon, I don't know if you guys didn't catch it. On the last stream when I was streaming with Neo, I got gifted a game. And if I stream it, it might get my channel in trouble. But it might be worth it. Alright, let's see if I can... First Star Fox game I played was Adventure, so my preconception of the series is warped. Oh, you're playing Bloodstained? Oh, that's right. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is an awesome game. Even if it is pretty jank. It's pretty jank, but you can work around it. Just avoid the DLC, from what I've heard. I've heard it's really bad. I don't. Okay, this is the one I want. But yeah, my first Star Fox game was 64. So actually, it's kind of funny because when I learned they were making the Star Fox Adventures into a Zelda-like, I was actually more interested in it. Which might be blasphemy, but I don't care. Trying to make an orange YouTube account to stream hentai. Orange. Don't know if you guys caught this, but a fucking ad pops up. Oh man. Stop being horny, they will stop removing your comments. True, but he was complaining about the ad, not the comment deletion bullshit. I need my sand now. Why is this new? I've gotten these things before. Where's my sand? I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. The good old hub? No, I got gifted Senran Kagura as Shinobi Versus. I don't know if I can stream it. It's technically not a hentai game, but I still don't know if I can stream that safely. But there may be an option in the game, I haven't checked yet, that'll let me stream it. Apparently people have streamed it with no problems before, so we'll see. I might have to tweak the settings a bit, unfortunately. Please play the sound effect. Alright. You know what? It's worth it. There you go. I hope it made you feel better. I've seen people stream that, so you should be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking there's got to be an option in the game that makes it stream safe. Trunks with the gifted game trying to put your channel at risk. That man is so generous, he's gonna get me banned. It'll be fine. There are streams of MGQ on YouTube, so I don't see why not. What does MGQ stand for? I'm bad with acronyms. Like, really bad. Oh, Monster Girl Quest. I don't know anything about that game. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it's actually like. It's fun to come up with your own acronyms when you don't know. Okay. MGQ. Massive Gay Queef. There we go. That's what it is. Metal Gear Queers. There you go. Mighty Gooch Queen. My Giant Queef. There you go. Where is it? Trying to find the driftwood. Did it like disappear? Guess I'll worry about it later. Alright. Now... might gift questionable shit made by trucks. True. Okay, the driftwood is in my bag somewhere. Where did it go? Oh my god, get out of my bag! Where is it? There you are. What the hell? When I played this, I never thought about building blueprints of the landmass to quickly make terrains. Kind of fucking genius. Oh man, if it is helpful, but goddamn are the villagers really slow at it. And there's also a limit. There's a limit on the fucking blueprints. If you go above a certain number, you can't record. You can't record one. It's really stupid. This is why we need Dragon Quest Builders 3. I need it! Probably need to build another chest closer to this too. this stupid scallywinkle in my inventory is bugging me. Stupid makes sense. There was that tree where you had to make it in steps of 3. Yeah. And shit wasn't even really all that big. That's what she said. Oh my god. That's why we need a third game, so we can go even bigger. As I told you before, Dragon Quest Builders 3 is Pokopia. Nope, that game doesn't exist because it's a keycard. Literal fake game. Make food, we lurk. Alright, have fun with that. Appreciate the lurking. Villagers Minecraft. Pro tip: snow biome villagers give you an enchanted book of unlimited goon. Do they now? That's good to know. Get out of my way. What the hell are you doing? See this bitch? There we go. I did most of the work, but that's okay. What? How about now? There we go. Music is so dramatic. Book turns your unlimited supply into flood, giving the power of flight, speed, and spray precision. What the hell? So you can just squirt with wild abandon. Why are you walking away? And not working? How dare you? Getting in my way. I suppose I'll let it slide since they're working. Oops. Damn it, stop. Yeah. I need to get me some water here in a minute. I forgot. That was the thing I forgot. Okay, I'll let them finish it. And I'll get back to work over here. There's these stupid flying cats in the way. These stupid bugs too. Really? Okay, there we go. A long, sudden silence? I'm not muted, am I? Oh no. I don't think so. Just shows how focused he is on gooning, not a single word coming out. True. The gooning never ends. Hush, you pervert, the grown-ups are talking. Oh, man. Cat's doing good? Nice. Didn't destroy anything while I was asleep, didn't go to the bathroom where he wasn't supposed to. Well, that's a start. Seems like he used to be a house cat, so I guess he's used to the whole routine already. Yeah, true. Yeah, well-trained house cat's actually like one of the easiest pets to take care of, so should be good, hopefully. What's up, Shining? Stop giving me that look! God damn it. I know what you're up to. And I don't like it. But how you doing? He's trying to get you into bed. Oh no. Well, that ain't happening. Good to know your son didn't use the bathroom he wasn't supposed to. Pretty lucky he was a house cat in a past life. Huh? Think I hear your wife calling you, come to bed? Nope. That's a figment of your imagination. I think that's how I built the other one. Let's find out. YouTube needs to stop flooding my asshole with so many ads. Leave me alone. I set the ads to like the lowest frequency possible, so it shouldn't be too much. That's what I always do for these streams. Oh, damn it. You really gonna do this to me now? You get what you deserve? Sometimes YouTube be hitting you with those 90-minute ads. 90-minute ads? I have never seen a 90-minute ad before. But sad reality is that's totally believable. Yeah, Singa Slop, let's go. Wait, I don't know if I wanted to build that far up. I got 3 ads in 15 minutes that just keep coming and coming. Huh. Well, YouTube, you suck. I set the ads for... Wait, hold up. Let me check something. I don't think I can change it midstream, but... No, yeah, it's set to every 30 minutes, which is the lowest frequency possible. So I don't know if you, I guess the only thing I could think of is if you click off the stream, then it's going to reset the thing. What do you mean I deserve this? You get what you fucking deserve. I've done nothing wrong, I think you meant. Are you sure about that? But spread the word and teachings to save the world. Alright, bro. Maybe you should go put your foot down. Just saying. If my mom calling me counts as clicking off the stream, that is so fucking stupid. I think it would only count if you close the app and reopen it, then maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. Another ad use? Yeah, I set it to 30 minutes. You shouldn't be doing that. That's so fucking dumb. Lowest expectations for President 2028? AMAC, why would you wish such a horrible thing upon me? How dare you? I could never be president or be in any political office. I would probably rather, you know, yeet myself off a bridge. Okay, no holes. The goal is no holes. Let's see if I can get a bigger one. What? Alright. Oh, I can. Maybe it's because it's just dirt and nothing else. Well, Mom called these who still stayed open, so that can't be the case. Alright, yeah, I don't know then. It's fucking dumb. I don't know if this works in mobile, but maybe if you opened YouTube in a browser app instead of using the YouTube app, you might be able to use an ad blocker. I don't care if people use ad blockers, to be honest. I use them all the time. Oops. Don't do that. '28 president's gonna be JD Vance. Think so? Oh my god. Could you imagine? The JD Vance memes are so fucking funny already. Could you imagine if he was actually president? Jim Carrey's gonna be president and make us all have a good time. I don't know about that one. Jim Carrey's a little, he's a little crazy. It might be a bad thing. Crazy in a goofy way. No, like crazy in a Hollywood actor way. Which is not a good way. What's up, Indigius? He's also Canadian. Wait, really? I didn't know that. You're not supposed to stop working, damn it. Canadians are close enough. I don't know about that one. Think about it, we're all Canadians. How else will we survive the snow? Never mind, I'm not going to answer that. There's some crazy shit that comes out of Canada too, though. Sometimes I'm like, maybe that's where we should have built the wall. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna get me some water. And maybe a snack. I'll be right back. Are they done yet? Oh my god, here we go. With the fucking spam again. What did I miss? We must unite the Anglosphere against darkness. Streamers asleep, time to post whatever we want. Oh, I forgot to put my little be right back icon on. Oopsies. The British Empire? You want modern UK to, or modern England to resurrect the British Empire? I don't know about that. Back it up, bud. Your messages ain't getting through this. Well, I always have the timeout option, just saying. Let's see, Jesh wants the gold man up his butt? Yeah, probably. I see 100 OSHA violations there. Well, we're about to get even more. I collect OSHA violations like Pokemon cards. Anything but the timeout? Is that on the soundboard? Wait, is what on the soundboard? Did I miss something? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll play this for no reason. Never mind, the soundboard's broken. Hold on.
Where's that
There we
damn
go.
fourth Chaos Emerald?
I fixed it. Punisher meme of no... Oh, no, I don't have that. I know which one you're talking about, though. You're too slow. If you want to do some farming, too bad. There we go. Okay. We gazing to the abyss as we throw dirt and rocks on the ground. Good times. Good times. Oops. Okay. Been a while since the last cover stream. Is it really over? And if so, why is that the case? It is over because the point of those cover streams was for me to find candidates for the top 10 that I made. I could technically keep doing it, for the streams at least, but I get copyright claimed so many times that it's just not worth it. And I've heard that the more copyright claims you get, the more Google's algorithm hates you. So, it's not really worth it. Oh, and to make it worse, from what I've heard from Family Jewels, is that most copyright claims on music covers are false. So your ad revenue money is being taken away and given to the wrong people or to like scammers. People who are misusing the copyright system. Laws are only suggestions, not mandates. And just like rules are meant to be broken. Listen, I understand that sentiment very well. But when in Rome, when in Rome. Speaking of music, I remember a while ago Nintendo started taking down vids with Smash Music, likely because of their new app. As far as I know, they've done shit with it since and no Smash Music. Yeah. Yeah, I remember they added like one thing in the past few months to the Nintendo Music app. I don't even remember what it was because I don't give a fuck. Anyone who subscribes to that is a sucker. You have to subscribe to that? Owning the app isn't enough? Well, you don't own the app, for one. But now that you mention it... Hold on. Let me check. Nintendo Music app for Nintendo Switch Online. Let me see. Listen to Nintendo soundtracks on your smart device with this exclusive app for Nintendo Switch Online members. So yeah, technically, you have to be subscribed to Nintendo Switch Online in order for it to work. According to Nintendo's own website, at least. It doesn't say anything about a free version. By owning I mean having, but yeah, I get what you mean. I try to be really specific when it comes to ownership, though, because that actually means something important. And people are throwing it away, unfortunately. I think we're at the point now where like 80 something percent of console owners buy digital instead of physical now, which is insane to think about. Meanwhile, my boomer ass over here refuses to buy anything digital on console anymore. Sometimes us boomers are right, just saying. Are you single right now? No, I have someone versus no, I own someone. Very different meanings. Very different meanings. Maybe we should say it that way, because it'd be funnier that way. I got like 2 games on digital for Switch, and that's nothing compared to physical amount. Yeah, I think I have 1, and that's it. PS5, I got 1. I think, oh, if you have a PS5, you should look up the game Graveyard Keeper. I think that's what it's called. Hold up. Because that game was free. It was free on Steam, and it was also free on PlayStation and Xbox. Is it Graveyard Keeper? Hold on. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. Let me see. Is it still free on Steam? Yep, it's still free on Steam, so it should still be free on PlayStation and Xbox. Graveyard Keeper 3? I thought they just announced the second one. And also, a lot of people are mad about it because the guy behind it is like super pro AI now. It's on the PlayStation Store and I have no idea how to set up that thing to begin with. It boggles my mind. How? You just go to the PlayStation Store, hit the search, and type in the name, and then hit download. It's like exactly the same as the Nintendo one. Just looks different. Alright, let's see. There should be enough space out here. It asked for something to help set it up. Can't remember what it asked, but it kept me occupied trying to figure it out and I couldn't get it to work. What? Bro, it's a console. It's supposed to be idiot-proof. I make myself sound older than I am for these technological struggles. Well, maybe you should work on that. You could always join the PC Master Race and then have yourself a good old time. Oops, wrong one. Alright, that's about right. Okay. Clearly not any proof if me can't get in. Well, Jesh, I regret to inform you. Spill the info, don't leave me hanging, goddammit. Listen, you're a smart guy, you can figure it out. At least you're self-aware of it. Not gonna lie, e-bikes are looking really cool right now. Oh, I need to get a new bike too, actually. I don't know if I'll get an e-bike though. Oh, I see that stupid creature out there. You just hear me talk about how I couldn't set up the goddamn Play Store. Speak to me. Nope.
Nope.
Who's pinging me? Oh no. That should be amusing. DSP coming back to Crimson Desert after wage quitting the game. Ah, that should be a good one. Oh, because the gas prices make you want an e-bike? That's understandable, I guess. Bro quit out of his own pocket, talking about his wage. That's what they call it whenever DSP quits a game because his chat isn't donating to him enough. He's wage quitting. I saw DSP struggle with the second gym leader in Pokemon. Had he played Pokemon before? Because to be fair, if we're talking about Misty, she's actually pretty difficult if you're not prepared for her. Like if you don't know what's coming, then she can destroy you pretty hard. But because it's happening to DSP, it automatically makes it funny. Like, I gotta be fair here. When I played Pokemon back in the day, the first time I got to Misty, I got wrecked really hard. I think. It's been a long, long time. You can't destroy this Earth? Why do you want to destroy the Earth? Are you that evil, slime? He has played a Pokemon game on his channel before, maybe not the older ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he had played it before or not. Why do you want to destroy that? It's not even part of the blueprint, you dumbass. I don't get what they're trying to do here. Remember the first time I knew of Misty? There was a vid about every time Nintendo had censorship. Looking back on it, what a crazy introduction. censorship for Misty. I actually don't know what was censored. The workers demand a water break? Nope. If they want a water break, they can summon Misty to my village. Need to build a pool to summon Misty? I have one. It's the Rolent sewers. It literally registered in the game as a pool. Swimming pool. Oh, it's from a Pokemon card. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is starting to sound familiar now, actually. Hold up. "30 censored and banned Pokemon trading cards." Oh, a lot of these are for like the actual like effect of the card. Jinx, oh my god. Why the hell would they change the Sabrina's Gengar? Oh. Okay. The original has it standing in front of a graveyard. Why would they take that out? The graveyard aesthetic was likely deemed too grim for a card game aimed at children. Fuck off. Gambling themed cards were banned too. Oh my god. Oh my god. They changed the rocket set Grimer because it looks like he's looking up a girl's skirt. That's funny. What? That's retarded. Oh, there it is. Misty's tears. Yeah, she's like naked on the front of it with the star U. I see. Even though they don't really show anything. Point and laugh. It was either a vid about Nintendo censorships as a whole or specifically Pokemon. Yeah. I found it on an article. They should make Jinx black again. It would be funny, not gonna lie. Thought it would have been as a tombstone was cross-shaped or something. You have the uncensored version of which one? Oh my god, the Grimer card. Yep, it was definitely a Pokemon censorship vid. I can see the card in my head. Yeah, where Grimer's peeking out of the sewer. That's funny. Oh, you have the uncensored version of Grimer. Okay. That one slipped through the cracks for a few years and got that one before they caught it. Nice. Yeah, the sewer lid. Eat it. I think I need the... Wait. How many blocks high is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. I can't see below this stupid blueprint base thing. I love this song. I wish it was used in more than just one boss fight. That would be nice. I just looked up the Misty card. What the fuck were they thinking? She's not even hiding behind the star. She's right next to it. Yep. That's Japan for you. It's different over there. Which boss fight? It's used in the fight in Kai. How do I say without spoilers? It's right before the rocket launch in the finale. It's at the end of the final dungeon. But there's still like, I don't know, up to 5 more hours of the game left. Depending on how slow you are, I guess. Never change Japan. What's up, Flash? How you doing? Japan clearly doesn't understand the definition of a child. No, they think about nudity differently than we do. They see that and it's not a huge deal at all. They're just like, whatever. This person's naked. Okay. Also, you've probably never seen the original Dragon Ball, have you? No, it's not the final boss theme. Is this how Candy felt during the Wind Waker streams? What do you mean? How old is Misty supposed to be? I actually don't know. I think, how old are they in the anime? If I remember correctly, Ash is like 10 in the first season. I don't know how old Misty is. Goku running around with his dick out. Yeah, pretty much. She's not even legal at that point, let it be known. Oh, everyone knows. Just people in Japan just don't give a fuck. She's also not real, so there's also that to take into consideration. The forever 10-year-old, yeah, Ash. Oh my god, Ash was actually the reason I stopped watching the Pokemon anime back in the day. I thought he was like the most annoying character ever. You haven't seen Dragon Ball at all? Brain is telling me is that as she is shown in the games, she's supposed to be 16 or so? It's impossible to tell. Remember during the Wind Waker streams, Candy couldn't handle my outrageous comments of Link supposedly moaning? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that now. Weirdo. Oh, I forgot to... Did this fuck up? Did my... Oh no. The grass started growing here. Now the line's all messed up. Damn it. Forgot how I had it. Wait a minute. Goku did what? You should watch Dragon Ball. It's actually pretty hilarious. Like, I know the nudity part is weird, but like, I don't know. Like, when I watch that, I think about back when I was a kid, and it's like, oh, this is just funny. So, yeah. New anime doesn't have Ash and is pretty good. It has to be if he's not in there. It's got to be better. Stopped when I was about 10. Even then, I was like, this shit all the same. I've heard this is true for a lot of anime. A lot of the times, the only reason it exists is for marketing. To sell other shit instead. What the hell? This thing fucked me up. I let the grass grow and it fucked me. To be the devil's advocate, 16 is the age of consent in most places. That is true. I don't know if I like that, though. But then, if we bring up age of consent, we're talking about real people, not drawings. Some parts of Japan. 14? Really? Is it? I thought they changed that recently. Or somewhat recently. It was like a few years ago. Dragon Ball is better than Z. I haven't seen all of Dragon Ball, but I saw almost all of Z. So I guess I can't really say. It's the reason there's a lot of late 90s, early 2000s anime that only gets one season, then ends on a cliffhanger to advertise the manga. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is this how I had it? Oh, damn it. This is what I get for getting distracted. But I think this is it. Hey, there we go. $16 here in England still. There's a lot of places here in the States where it's still 16 as well. I don't know, I think it should be 18 across the board. But what do I know? That's the IRL law, then a drawing has even less reason to get mad about. Yep. When it comes to drawings, I don't give a fuck. I just let people draw whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit what it is, even if it's the worst thing in the world. It's still just a drawing, so I don't care. There's way more important shit to worry about. Okay, this is not lining up. But that could be because I screwed something up. Should be using this bird's eye view more often, I think. That don't look right either. Clearly there's a reason to get mad if it got another version of the same card. Does that explain all the rest of them then too? There's no plans to change age of consent here unless the Mozzies get their way and lower it. I see what you mean by that. What's up, Deity? How you doing? How's the build going? I have finished the town. I'm working on the landscape, and it's boring as hell. Not even gonna lie, it's boring as hell. But I'm gonna do it. More important shit to worry about, like, do I give in to the Twitter subliminal messaging and try to get into Hyperdimension Neptunia again? I don't know about that. It's up to you. I find the series amusing, so I'm interested to see what they'll be doing for the next game. Apparently the next game is actually going to be part of the main line. It's only been like 10 years or more. Jesus. I'm like a freaking surveyor now. Let's see. Yep, finished the town ages ago, just landscaping the surroundings. Yeah, I think I finished the town like 2 weeks ago now. Or I guess it was technically last week since there was a part of the airport I forgot. Doing good, nice. Only Neptunia 1 is good? I don't agree with that. I liked the third one. And Neptunia V2, or yeah, V2, that one. Whoops, wrong one. What's it gonna take for you to play Dino Crisis? Well, I do have a Steam account, you know. There are ways. There are ways. Just saying. Music sounds so good. Have you played any of the Trail series, Deity? By the way, how do you feel about the supposed censoring in Sky's second remake? They gave Estelle spats, which honestly feels in character. I think it was because it would be so obvious since she's the main character. I think they did that to avoid higher age ratings because they want to use the remakes to get more people into the series since the popularity has actually been dropping off really hard in Japan. I think that's a big part of it. The problem with it, though, it's still a problem because Estelle wearing a skirt and trying to be more feminine is actually part of the story. And there's a couple parts in the game where they either make jokes or reference being able to see Estelle's underwear. So those are going to be taken out completely. That happens in Sky, second chapter. So because they did that, they actually took out part of the story. Even if it is like a very insignificant thing. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Chow be eBaying again. Yeah, hey, listen, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Dark Side Chow. Here we go. Oh, you haven't yet? Okay. So then you probably won't know what people are talking about in chat right now. In Dino Crisis, you get to play as an insanely hot babe. That's great and all, but that's not enough to make me want to play a game, just saying. Popularity in Japan is dropping because there's no Kai no Kiseki 2. It's actually, in Japan, the series has been dropping off since Cold Steel 2. After Cold Steel 2, they switched the engine and released Cold Steel 3 only on PS4. The series has just been tanking like crazy over there. Cold Steel 2 had like... Cold Steel 2, I think, was the series at its peak sales. And Cold Steel 3 dropped in half. By half, I think it was. And now it's at like a third or maybe even less compared to what they were getting with Cold Steel 1 and 2. But yeah, the worst thing they did was abandoning the Vita and portable devices. Cold Steel 3, I believe, I don't remember when it came out in Japan. I want to say it was 2017. So that was the launch year of the Nintendo Switch, and they didn't put the game on that system. If they had done that, they probably would have saved the sales. In fact, I think, from what I remember, the ones who get the credit for putting the series on the Nintendo Switch is actually Nisa. Believe it or not. So they don't do only terrible things. But it's mostly bad, just saying. They could always make it a black void. Black voids are even more insulting, if you ask me, though. I hate it when I see that, and it's just like, really? Come on, man. I need to get around to playing the remake probably once I finish DQ7. I've heard that's pretty good. I just think that the characters definitely look weird in the DQ7 remake, but that's about it. The environmental design looked really good in that game. Let me see. Oh, that stupid... I'm in a battle in Trails in the Sky. I don't know if you can see it. Oh my god, are you serious right now? I actually don't have the... I don't have the capture card showing. Been gone the whole time. There we go. Is that bigger than normal? Or am I on crack? I don't know. Anyway, where was I? I know, like that. In this economy, we all need that money. Yeah, pretty much. How is that not enough? That's what us boys in the 90s would even pick up a game. Yeah, but how old were you in the 90s? I'm in my mid-30s now. Come on, man. Loving DQ7 so far, but now I remember why I despise a certain redhead. I was like, oh, all of it's coming back. Is that the main girl that's with you at the beginning? Because, yeah, she seems annoying. Needs to be back at it again, be based as fuck. I suppose in one instance. Broken clock is right twice a day and all that. Can't handle my Nippon Ichi fanboyisms. Not been playing at all. Yeah, I forgot to put that up in the corner. Normally I don't turn off that source in OBS, but I did that time for some reason. Oh, come on, Estelle. You can't kill him in one crit. Weak sauce. Alright, let's see this. Okay. I was 5 years old when I first saw Regina in Dino Crisis 1, and she's been in my top 3 gaming women since. Interesting. Interesting for a 5-year-old to be interested in that, I suppose. Although I'm one to talk. I was a pink Power Ranger enjoyer when I was like 6 years old, just saying. Nobody ever knew. Hope we get a re-release or remake of Disgaea 3 soon. Disgaea 3 was fun. I liked Mao and Raspberry. I liked them both quite a lot. Best girl is Disgaea. Asagiri and always will be. Oh man. If only she would get her own game. Discovered my love of beautiful women at 3 years old. Played a game called X-Men Mutant Apocalypse for that. Oh my god. I saw Samus at like 7 and knew my type immediately. Was it the Super Metroid Samus? Or was it after that? Sky likes women who could step on him. Probably true. This isn't lining up the way I want it to. This tree is kind of blocking my view, though. It's kind of hard to tell. She did. Makai Wars came out in 2018. Just didn't sell well. Or do you mean 2008? Yeah, Makai Wars. I remember that game. I didn't play it though. I think I have a copy. I just never played it. Also, I thought Zeta was the. Is it Zeta? Yeah, Zeta. I thought he was the main protagonist. Chow liked his busty samurai girls. What are you talking about, Shining? Oh my god. Don't distract me with your hunger, that's not important. Metroid Prime, okay. Need a woman who could actually kill me. You're thinking of Makai Kingdom. Oh, okay. Well, no, Flash, you stop. Stop it. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Makai Wars. Mobile? Oh, it's a... Why? On iOS and Android. Well, good riddance, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Right when you said that they did her dirty by making it a mobile game despite it originally being planned as a PSP game. Yeah, that sucks. That's so stupid. We all know it's why he always puts her in the lewd outfits when he plays Trails. Fake news, once again. Kill the Flasher. Oh no, he's a Flasher? They did my girl so dirty. Yeah, pretty much. Despite teasing her with it for over 10 years, they fucked her hard on it. Yeah. That really sucks. Why would you do that? Oh, I know. Money. I need to get the Mr. Krabs quote on my soundboard. Hello, I like money. Okay, I think I'm just gonna roll with what I got here. You know what? I think I know what I did wrong. And you know what? I also need to just stop. I'm really wasting my time doing this. It doesn't need to be perfect, damn it. I'm gonna do the top part now, fuck it. Come back to it later if I feel like it. There's another monster there. Alright, let's delete it real fast. Whoops. Shit. I accidentally ran away. I am not a lucky man. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it as I'm dying. There we go. Hold on. Okay. She got some really good roles in Disgaea RPG. But then they shut down the Western servers for that. Of course they did. Nobody wants this shit. Stop it. Making shit mobile games. Alright, I'm gonna fix this while I've noticed what I did wrong on the last part. Shut down the live service for Makai Kingdom. Makai Kingdom had one as well. Oh, you put 600 hours into it, huh? Well, pretty good for a gacha is a low bar. But hey, if you had fun with it, that's what matters, right? Oh hey, there's a pool over here. Little pond. This guy RPG is actually important to the series lore, as it actually puts the series together into a coherent timeline. Huh. I don't like that either. I don't want to play a mobile game. Could you imagine if they made the next Trails game on mobile only? That'd be a disaster. I better shut up so I stop giving them ideas. What the hell did I do here? Okay. This is such a weird... I remember playing a game called Dragon Blaze. It was okay-ish. The story was repetitive, cool character designs though. I believe it was made by a Korean company called Game Evil. Game Evil also made a pixel game that was kind of fun, reminding me of older games back in the day. Forgot the title. Dragon Blaze. Let's see if I recognize that. Oh, okay, this is pretty old. It's a shoot 'em up game? Is that the one you're referring to? No, this looks like a Japanese. Oh, hold up, this is different. Will you fuck off? I hate fandom so much. Dragon Blaze on Steam. No, that's the shoot 'em up. Wait, this game is completely different, isn't it? I don't know. Magic-based game. Yeah, I think I found the wiki for it. But if you just type in Dragon Blaze, it takes you to like a shoot 'em up game from Japan. What great building music. Nope, I didn't want to do that. You piece of shite. Nope, I did it again. Oh my god. You're pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Played this game for how many hours and I still pressed the wrong buttons? Wow. Well, that was stupid too. think I want to do those diagonal fences. Okay. You know what it is? I think this lack of filled terrain is what's bugging me. It's making it hard to judge like the distance and stuff. So I blueprints? No, I need to make one. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. This one, I think. Whoops. Alright, I need my peeps to wake up. Get back to work, damn it. Motherfucker faked me out. I'm gonna wake everyone up. Yoink. Haha. Was I looking for more info in the game? It was a freaking gacha game. Well, we can just pretend that it just doesn't exist then, can't we? I don't know if you guys saw what I did with the last gacha game I was playing. It was pretty funny. At least I thought it was. Am I seriously running out of earth blocks? I'm running out of earth blocks. I can't believe it. Wow, okay. I have to go get more? That's kind of crazy. I need somewhere to pray, she says. You know, you had one, but the game wouldn't let me complete it. The frickin' church room is like 2 blocks too big to be registered as a room in the game. I was so mad. Trying to lock me out. Oh my god. Babs, you crazy. Oh, they're putting their blocks over here? Give me that. I gotta check the other chest now. Nice try. Okay. Am I missing something? Damn it. Get over here, you little scamp. Oh, I did remove the chest that was right here. There's my problem. I guess I'll build another one. Build it out here. Gotta go farm more earth blocks. Yay! My thing here is almost full too. So put all that in there. Get rid of my leaves. Get rid of my umber. There we go. Now I have way more space. Space! I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by Erebonia. Space. Well said. I love that meme. Looking on Steam, I found that Monster Hunter Wilds has the dating sim tag. Why? What the hell? Steam tags are funny sometimes. Should I get some more sand too, maybe? I don't know. Some people get really attached to their great swords, I guess. I mean, I guess so. Oops. Found the other game I mentioned. It's called Zenonia. It's an alright game. At least how it originally was. It reminds me of old base JRPGs. Zenonia. Let's see what that looks like. Oops, I typed it wrong. I think. Action role-playing game. Hold up. iOS, Android, PlayStation Portable, Nintendo DSi, Zeebo, and Windows Mobile. What? That is interesting. Wait, looks like there's more than one of them. Hold up. There is 2, 3, and 4. Oh, and then the 5th one, Zenonia S, is only on mobile. Lame. Alright. Yeah, it's an odd one. The fuck is the Zeebo? I don't know. It's spelled like this. I'll type it in the chat. I don't even know what a Zeebo is either. We're learning a lot today, aren't we? Wheatgrass seeds, let's go. Zeebo's a failed 7th generation download only home console. Ew. Released in Brazil and Mexico. Oh. No wonder we never heard of it. What? When did I get a salmon? What the hell? Oh, it was probably from that cat enemy. Not enough. Get blasted. The slime wants to be my friend. Too bad. You want to be my friend too? Too bad. Whoa. It's all disappearing. Bag is now full. Alright, I think I have enough now. Look at that shit. Just excavating half the island, refusing to elaborate, and then leaves. By the way, I think I'm going to stream some Crimson Desert tomorrow. I literally haven't played it since that one stream where I played it for 2 hours. Now that all the bandwagoners left, I've been seeing some pretty good things about that game. Who were the bandwagoners? Oh, was it like a hate? The people hating on the game? Because I know there was some really, really stupid criticism about it that came out last month. Just the regular Twitter users? Oh. There's a reason why I call it Twatter. The Twatters. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, my blueprint's here. Or the Twitards if you want to get spicy with it. Yeah, true. Although I guess the Twitards are the users. And the Twatter is the platform. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, what the hell? This Azure music is reminding me that I need to do that playthrough still. Nightmare mode. Tons of pain. Some people have asked me to stream Cold Steel as well. I really, really don't want to do that. But I might, if I get bribed enough. Just saying. I know T-Man would have a field day with that game. Oh, man. It would definitely be an entertaining stream. Oh, there we go. Forgot I could do that. Okay. Have you played Golden Sun? It's pretty fun. Last time I played it, yes. Golden Sun I played back on the GBA around when it came out. That was the game that got me into JRPGs. And we're still waiting on the damn fourth game. Still waiting. It's never gonna happen though. I've already given up hope on that. Need to play those at some point. So many JRPGs. Yep, there's too many of them. Played like half an hour when it came to the Switch expansion thing. Yeah. It's I don't know if I should say. I definitely don't hold them in as high regard now. And that has to do with like story reasons. I thought the story was really compelling when I was way younger, but I think that what I really liked about it in general was the world, the universe, Wayyard, all the countries, all the towns, all the mysterious things. That's what I liked about it. Wonder if they'll go back before Dark Dawn. Honestly, I want them to retcon Dark Dawn out of existence. That game was awful. Ooh, that game made me so mad. Kiseki has ruined me on JRPGs. Loved the Tales of and Dragon Quest games when I was a kid. Played them again last year. I was like, where my turbo? Oh no. Yeah, that has. I've been thinking about that for a while too. Actually, Trails has like kind of ruined the JRPG experience in so many ways that it's so much harder to go back to other JRPGs and play them. Like, in order for me to play a JRPG now, I have to be really motivated. That's why, like, Expedition 33 was like a huge breath of fresh air because it was something totally different while still, like, having all the things that we like about JRPGs in it. So I love the hell out of that game. Same. You wanted Dark Dawn to be retconned out of existence too? Is that it? I think that's when that message came in. Oh, Dark Dawn is a disaster of a game. It's not the worst game ever, but I really, really hate it. Like, it plays fine. Battle system and stuff is still there. It's still pretty fun. But oh my god, what they did to this story was so stupid. Still need to play it, have it, but waiting until I upgrade my PC. Oh, okay. You want to get like the maximum beautifulness out of it, basically. I understand that. I just played it on the PS5. That was like half the reason I bought that thing, was just to play Expedition 33, because I couldn't do it on my PC. Stop being starving. Stuff your face. Stuff your face in that clam. I mean, what? Someone bought it for me on PC and I was like, great, can't play that. Oh no. What do you have, what are your PC specs? If you don't mind me asking. You don't even know? What? This was a pre-built I got like 7 years ago? Oh. Hold up. I gotta look something up. You can play Expedition 33 on a 1060. And Core i7 8700K. That might be... So, okay. The PC, my old PC, the one I'm actually playing this on my old PC right now. This is a PC, a pre-built that I got in 2016. And it could actually... The processor might be a bit too low. But based on the GPU and everything else, I could totally run it on this thing. So you might be able to as well. I would test it out if I were you. I think you'd be surprised at what you can actually run. And like this was the PC that I played the crap out of Satisfactory on, which was probably a mistake. I do know that when I stream PC games, my stream suffers. Wow. I'm actually really curious now because I've noticed that your streams do get a little choppy sometimes. Let me see. If you go to Windows, Settings, System, About, you should be able to see your specs there. Yeah, I have an i7 6700K, so that's a bit lower than the minimum requirement for Expedition 33. So it'd probably get a little choppy every now and then because of that. But the GPU could run it on probably low or medium-low settings. Oh, you play Fear and Hunger? No, I've never played that before. Heard the name, but I don't really know what it is. 11th gen in Intel Core i7 11700. That's actually higher than this PC is. What about the GPU? The stutter comes from the capture card? Huh. A 3060? Oh, you could run the game no problem then. There's got to be something else that's causing... Oh, you said the stuttering's from the capture card. That would be noticeable when you're capturing from console. But that shouldn't be a thing if you stream a PC game. Well, if you have the game on Steam, what I would do, I would download and install it and do some testing, see what happens. There could be something else that's causing your streams to have issue, but I don't know. I wonder how much does like your VTuber program use on the CPU? I can't imagine it's all that much, because it's kind of like just a basic 3D model. Usually stream off PS5, yeah. Bitrate is what dies when I stream PC games. The bitrate dies? That's weird. There's gotta be something else that's causing... 3%? Yeah, that's like nothing then. So it's not that. If you can't handle fear and hunger, you'll never be ready for a Lona RPG? What's Lona RPG? But also only have one monitor for my computer, don't really got the room for another one either. That's annoying. Yeah, when I'm streaming PC games, because I'm using a large 32-inch 4K monitor, I have my game in a window, and then everything else around it. It works for me. I'm used to it by now, but having a second monitor would be nice. I also don't have space for it. Like, I have this other TV next to me, but it's like a tiny 22-inch. If I go any bigger than like 24-inch, it's gonna be a problem. Such is the life of an apartment dweller. Look at you go. When I finally upgrade my PC, I'm going to use the TV I have for my PS5 as a secondary. Oh yeah, that could work too. I do want to replace this little TV though as well, because it's picture quality on it is pretty dang bad. But it works. I got it for like 150 bucks a long ass time ago. When did I get this TV? Now that I think about it. It had to have been like 2012 or 2013. It was a long time ago. Currently I'm being lazy and just using my PS5 for most things. Oh man. That was me back in the PS3 days. Actually, PS3 and Wii U. That's what I had, and I didn't have my PC at the time. Well, I did have a PC, but it was our old... it was our old Dell computer from 2001. That was the only PC I had because my laptop broke 1 month after the warranty expired. Motherfuckers. And it was the motherboard that fried too, so there was like no replacing anything there. Sadly. Yeah, now that I have my new PC, I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do with my PS5. Like, I think it's just gonna be for the odd physical game that I get, which I've gotten 2 so far. And then I'll also use it to play free-to-play games that I don't want to install on my PCs. Usually because they have some sort of anti-cheat malware in them or something. It's not worth it. Oh, I should be to be going to sleep so I can get my villagers back to work. Those lazy sacks of shit. Never said they could sleep, only I can. Well, it's morning already. Damn it, don't do that. Oh yeah! Oh, they're building this too high. That's fine. As long as I can get the land out to where I want it. That's right, you get back to work. Looked up what was causing my Elgato lag, and apparently I had my refresh rate set to 30. Bumped that up to 60 now. There you go. Now that you bring that up, though, do you know which model of Elgato you have? Because the one that I have can't do 1080p 60. It can only do 720p 60. HD 60S Plus. Okay, that's a newer model than the one I have. What do you want, slime? What are you trying to do? Trying to destroy the earth again? I also only stream 1080p 30. Requires more kbps for smooth capture at 60 FPS, so we nerf it. It should, even though you stream at 30, it should still look a little better if you're capturing at 60. But yeah, I only noticed this after updating to Windows 11. So I'm imagining they fucked... Oh, that makes more sense now, actually. Hold up. When did you upgrade to Windows 11? And... Oh, okay, okay. This is starting to make more sense now. I can't guarantee it, but... If the streams are having issues, it is probably because of Windows 11. Windows 11 uses so much more resources than Windows 10 does. It's insane. October? Okay. Do you know if you started noticing issues around then? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, it's gotta be that. So, okay. On my new PC, before I did anything, I went and looked for a Windows 11 debloater. Because Windows 11 ships with a fuck ton of bloatware that you don't need. So I ran a debloater and uninstalled so much crap that it made everything so much better. It's so much better. So there's a program that I use called Winhance. I think that's what it's called. Hold up, I'm gonna double check that. Yep, Winhance. It's at winhance.net. Yeah, so what this does is it'll show you... Let me see if I can bring this up. That one? There we go. Yeah, you can see it here. It shows a list of all of your programs that you have installed, and it'll show you which ones are reinstallable too, which is kind of nice. And then what you can do is you can uninstall everything you don't need, and I think there's an option. It might be a premium option, I don't know. Do they even have a premium version? But I remember seeing an option that will automatically uninstall things if Windows, like a Windows update, tries to reinstall it. So I have like... Copilot is like completely gone from my PC. OneDrive, the cloud storage thing, is completely gone from my Windows 11 PC. All Xbox stuff is completely gone because I don't use Xbox. I don't want to touch Xbox ever again. So I got rid of that. There's so much garbage in Windows 11. Maps, got rid of that. Movies and TV, gone. Phone link, gone. Some of these I don't recognize because I don't think they were on mine. Oh, Microsoft 365 Copilot, get that shit out of here. Microsoft Teams, get that out of here. Feedback Hub, get that out of here. Bing Search, got rid of that. Dev Home, I think I got rid of that too. I don't know what that is. Solitaire Collection, yeah. Any of the games that they install in Windows 11 by default, just get rid of it. Yeah. Fuck Windows 11. Fuck you, Microsoft. You're just the company of inshitification. Inshitification incarnate now. That's what they are. But yeah, if you do that, Even though Windows 11 uses more system resources, it should run at least a bit better after doing that. And then I would also go into the task manager, check the startup tab. There's some programs that'll try to run on startup that you don't need. I usually disable everything except, like, you know, the audio driver and the AMD or NVIDIA GPU software. Keep that going because you need it, I think. So, yeah. This is why I was a console boy growing up? Oh, man. Doesn't hurt to learn a little bit. When I put together my PC, I felt like a whole new world had opened up before my eyes. It was interesting. And it was frustrating as hell, let me tell you, because my power supply was not working properly, and I didn't know. Build a new PC and something doesn't work, you have no idea what's causing it. There's no way to know. So you have to do a little trial and error. Eventually we found out that some of the power supply's cords were not getting any electricity whatsoever. So we had to ship it back in and get a different one. Where are you at? Church music is very random. The nuns are rebelling. Oh no. But yeah, the PC, the Windows experience sucks now because Microsoft intentionally made it that way. Which is why they're probably my #1 most hated company right now. Nobody hates Microsoft more than PC users do. Let me tell you. Not even the most die-hard Sony pony could match the amount of hate that the average Windows user has for Microsoft. Look at him go. Alright, I got more room now. I gotta figure out how far out this goes. Oh, fence pushed me out. Oh, is that it? Did it already mark it out? That does look about right, doesn't it? Okay. I love this song. This is why we need Ryo Takashita back. Please replace Singa. Please. That part just now was a Morse code message. Yep, when I made my top 100 trail songs video, this was my number 2. The inevitable struggle better have been numero uno. It was not. It was not. I don't remember where I put that one. Okay, I think I've filled out enough land now. I don't know how far I want to go with this, because I do need to find a spot for the bright house around here. Get over here. Why is there a someone put a fish in there. Probably the silly old man that went fishing again. Oh, I need to look up. I need to look up and see if this is a fishing spot in Sky 2. This is that song we need to hear more of in the next game. Oh, it's just the piano version, though. I was about to say the main menu. Yeah, this one the Falcom logo appears. They play the intro of that song. Which means something. I'm convinced that means something. Feel like Charlie Day over here. Whenever I talk about this game. Thank you for that, Joshua. Also, that harmonica part was, I think that plays in the Falcom logo in the first game. What the hell? Something doesn't look right. No, maybe it does. I just found out that one of the games I streamed a few years back has a sequel. Fucking hated and loved White Day. It's like meth? What? White Day. Hold on, that sounds familiar. White Day, a labyrinth named School. That's what it's called, right? Uses de novo. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. White Day 2, The Flower That Tells Lies. Complete Edition. Ooh, it has a mixed rating? Uh-oh. What? 45%? That's actually pretty low. That's no good. I was so frustrated with it, but I replayed it so much off stream. Looks like it could be interesting, maybe. Why is this one so lowly rated, though? Graphics look off. Mechanics of the game is very annoying. People are terrible reviewers. Enemies in this game don't give you any room to breathe, even on easy mode. Audio delayed? More if VSync is on? Okay, that's bad. That's a problem. Cutscenes slows and delays. English dub is bad. Oh. Oh boy. This one seems like a bit of a stinker. Well, maybe you could skip that one. No rush to play that. It deserves that 45%. I'm probably gonna get it. Okay. If you really want to. It's up to you. Biggest complaint about the first one was how one puzzle literally required an understanding of Chinese to solve. It's a Korean game and I'm American. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem too. No, but the second one looks like it has tons of problems. It's also a horror game, but the ghosts are super easy to miss since you have to go out of your way to find him. Oh. So you have to find the horror elements. That's a little weird. Instead of the horror elements coming to you. You know, I've said this a bunch of times on streams and stuff, that I'm not a horror fan, like, at all. But when you get horror elements in a game, and you don't expect it, I fucking love moments like that. Multiple endings require you to answer the other characters in weird ways. And to get all the endings, you have to replay every route on all difficulties. Oh my god, that sounds like a pain. This is why I don't do achievement hunting or any of that nonsense. I'll let other people do that if they want, I don't care. I think it was Cold Steel 4 was the one that broke me. I'm like, I'm never going for a platinum ever again. Cold Steel 4 pissed me off so much. So anyways, I have to get that game at like 90% completed. Oh, you have it at 90% completed. Oh man. That sounds nasty. Rant over. Hey, listen, you go off. Go off, girl. Whoops. Damn it. Don't do that. I feel like it had so much potential, but it's such a trash fire game. Oh man. Is that right? It looks okay. Ish. I think I want this one here though. I did a tier list on all the games I streamed for anniversary or something. Dark Souls 2 and White Day had their own tier. Oh my god, what? Actually, I kind of want to watch that now. I love tier list videos and top 10 videos. I've made... Oh, that reminds me. I need to get to work now that I have the new PC. I need to get back to work on my top 10 worst Zelda moments video. That should be good. Probably gonna piss some people off with that one. But yeah, that little I made a little satisfactory tutorial video. Just to test out editing on the new PC, and it was great. It was fantastic. Rendering a video took like a tenth of the time it normally does for me on this old PC. Oh, it was so nice. It was so fucking nice. So I need to get back into actually making videos. Are you counting the CDI games? Why would I put those in a worst moments video? Those are the best games in the series from start to finish. They're literally flawless. Oh, you're right. No, I'm only counting canon stuff. Which means I can't include, oh my god, as much as I want to just throw it in all of the top 5 moments, I can't include Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. That piece of dog shit. I can't include that in that video. Those games kind of suck, not gonna lie. Oh, I hated Age of Calamity so much. And I don't know if you've played the first Hyrule Warriors, the one that came out on Wii U and then got a remaster on 3DS. I just said remaster on 3DS, that's an oxymoron. It got a port on 3DS and then a remaster on Switch. Hyrule Warriors, that Hyrule Warriors is actually one of my favorite games, like, ever. I like it more than most actual Zelda games. But Age of Calamity, I hated that game so much. I was so mad when I played that. Okay, let's see. Alright, this is where I need to go look because it cuts off. Okay. Yep. That's the exit. I'm not one for RTS or Dynasty Warrior games, though. I like them. I mean, I actually haven't played the Dynasty Warrior series, but I've played a few Musou games. Hyrule Warriors being my favorite one, and my second favorite probably being Senran Kagura at Estival Versus. That game was a lot of fun for various reasons. Soundtrack for Wand of Gamelon was pretty good. The game is an entirely different thing. There is a way to play those games on PC. I may stream them. I might do it. I think I need to extend this. By one. Okay, where were we at on here now? It would be awesome to see. It would be something, all right. Oh, I remember the emotional manipulation of this damn song in Cold Steel 2. Ah, man. I gotta admit, it got me though. It got me good. Why does that look like poop on the path? Oh yeah, I do have one. I do have a Wand of Gamelon song in my free stream playlist. I've played it for the intro a couple times. It's the map select screen theme. Oh, is that it? Am I done now? Am I done with this silly path? I think so. Creepy sheep took a fat shit there? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, you know what? What I have... I can literally make this true to the game. Put some poop right on the road. There we go. Look at that. Lore accurate. It's funny that that's an actual item in the game. Lore accurate shit. Yes, indeed. You see why I want a third game of this so badly? This is like, okay, if you want a great example of how to do a sequel correctly, you compare Dragon Quest Builders 1 to this game. It's like one of the best examples of how to do a sequel, like, almost perfectly. Because they actually brought, I think everything or almost every single item that was in the first game and brought it over to this one. And then just added tons and tons more stuff on top of that. Listen, I'm kind of a fanboy of this game, I'm not gonna lie. Indeed, it's really fun, yep. Did you play the first one as well? And we got noisy cars outside. Played the second one first, but thinking about getting the first one mainly for story purposes. Okay. That makes sense. If you like to go for like 100% completion as well, the first game's not too bad doing that. I think that's one of my platinums actually. Is Dragon Quest Builders 1. Oh god, here comes the Singa Slop again. I played the first one after this one, so it didn't hit as hard. Yeah. Yeah, the first one's just okay. Like, I remember I liked it a lot, because I played it first. And then when I started actually building things, I'm like, oh, this game is not great for that. It's fine if you want to play through the story and then be done with it. Especially if you've ever played the first Dragon Quest game. There's a lot of references to the first Dragon Quest. So anyone who's played that will get a kick out of it for sure. But aside from that, it's not really worth it. I would usually just tell people, yeah, just get the second one. I'm trying. One of the people who you'll see my chat every now and then, AMAC. I've been trying to get him to play Dragon Quest Builders 1, but he won't do it. Even though Dragon Quest is like his favorite series. He's played the first game. He's played the remake of the first game. So, naturally, Dragon Quest Builders 1 should be right up his alley. But he won't do it. And he's a baka for not doing it. He's playing East 10 right now instead. Which is fine, I suppose. But yeah, this game, the story of this game also references Dragon Quest II very heavily. As for me, who would probably never play those games, because I find the mainline Dragon Quest to be pretty boring. But that's just me. I just like looked up a lot of the references and the story and stuff, and I thought it was pretty cool what they did here. Now though, the other reason why I want Dragon Quest Builders 3 is because if they made it, they would be using Dragon Quest 3 as a reference. And that game I did play quite a lot, but never beat it. Because it was either the last boss or the second to last boss just wiped my party. And I'm like, you know what? I am done grinding. Because there's a lot of grinding in that game. But aside from that, I did like it quite a bit. Because I did play the Game Boy version. So that game is a bit faster paced, maybe? Or it could... No, never mind. It's because I was using an emulator and you can, like, set it to 10 times speed, basically. But I think the Game Boy game is still faster paced anyway. Should be a great time to play for sure, story-wise. Yeah, the stories in these Builders games are surprisingly enjoyable. Like, I figured, oh, it's just going to be some silliness that doesn't really matter, but no. They're actually, especially in this game, the story is actually pretty decent. That stupid cat thing. Let's beat it up. Need to get out of my way. Ooh, a crit. Let's go. Alright, there we go. You love DQ3? Nice. Yeah, that was the only mainline Dragon Quest game that I really got on with. I'm so done with grinding my JRPGs, to be honest. Horizon does it well, where you just go through the Grim Garden once and you're fine. So, I have mixed thoughts about that with Falcom games in general. I think they're poorly balanced across the board in the player's favor. And I think the number one thing that does it is the experience scaling. Like when you fight enemies that are higher level than you, they give you way more. In the modern Trails games, they give you way too much. Like way too much. So then what happens if you are playing it the way you normally would play a Trails game by going and trying to find everything you possibly can, you're going to be OP. The bosses are going to provide no challenge whatsoever, and it's not going to be as fun. So that's why, like, on my playthrough, I was limiting myself so much that, and I was still, even though I was playing it on Nightmare difficulty, I only died 3 times. Even though I limited myself so much, and like my damage output was so low that bosses would take up to like 30 minutes sometimes. I don't know. They got to do something. Maybe they could do it if they did it just for Nightmare difficulty, where there's no experience scaling whatsoever. Or then if you put it on hard, the experience scaling is cut in half. Then that would be like perfect, I think. I think I brought that up in my video about the game as well. I kinda go into autistic detail a little bit in that video, so there is that. The tisms were abound. If you play DQ3 Remake, there's a Hydra spot to level up. Easier in the volcano section in a dungeon. In the volcano section. Okay. I know, vague, but it helps a lot. I don't know if I'm going to play that. Probably not. It's not really the grinding that I didn't like about Dragon Quest. It's that I find the battle system kind of boring. So if you have a boring battle system, grinding is infinitely worse. That's kind of my thing with the Dragon Quest series. I just don't like the battle systems, because they're a little too basic. They don't really do anything interesting, but they're also not trying to. So it's like, I get why people like them a lot. I'd agree with for the most part, but I'm fine with it. If I wanted a grind sesh, I'd play a gacha. Oh, man. Listen, I know how to treat gacha games, just saying. Whoa, this is way off. Hold up. I screwed something up, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this part of the road isn't fat enough. Needs to be more, where is it? Where's my mouse? It needs to be more...
Dummy thick.
There we go. Fine with games adding harder difficulties, though, yeah. Yeah, they gotta make Nightmare hard again. That's what they gotta do. Because right now, the way they have it is not very difficult. Oh, stop growing grass. How dare you? Feed me so much in that dungeon because of the paralysis breath of monster spam. Oh god. That sounds not very fun. Yeah, this is looking off. Wait, I think I figured it out. Okay. Put this here. That looks a bit better. More poop on the walkway, though. The Singa slop coming in hard once again. Alright. I feel like part of the problem is that the actual map in the trails in the sky is a bit off compared to what you're seeing in game. Sometimes. I remember finding an inconsistency somewhere that was bugging me, but I don't think it was here. Well, it was obviously not here, it was somewhere else. Why are people pinging me? Oh, yep, Gara's streaming now. We're gonna raid him when we're done. I remember that one building, the mayor's house. Yeah, I still haven't done the mayor's attic. Because there's like... That shit makes no sense. That is a building that has... dimensions that are impossible in real life. It is the 8th wonder of the world. Okay, this is looking okay now. That mayor's definitely hiding a piece of the Septarian of space in that house? 'Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way that house is real. Without some sort of shenanigans going on. Okay, this is looking better now. Plot twist. The mayor is the Septarian of space. Always has been. A new Sepith quantum? Oh my god. Could you imagine if they added an 8th element? That would fuck up so many things. It would be funny though. It's the Valimar summon theme. It's only real when you're perceiving it. Oh man. Damn it, Sky, there's so many things I want to say, but you need to beat Horizon first. I can't say anything. I had like 2 jokes that won't even make any sense. We'll be getting right back at it this week. Oh man. It's such a weird game. There's so much weird shit that happens in that game. Maybe, I think this has to have been part of their plan. Although sometimes I'm convinced that they have no plan. I don't know. It's all part of their plan to keep people guessing. Uh-oh, the stream blipped. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. That was just YouTube being dumb. What, make Horizon then take a break to remake the old ones so everyone suffers? Yes! It is indeed suffering. What time is it? Oh, I should be ending stream soon, because I gotta do something in a bit. Well, it's not until... I still got like 3 hours, but still. There's some things I want to do in between then and now. Or now and then. Swear it feels like I'm heading into a cliffhanger and I'm not down for that. Oh, you remember what happened in Cold Steel 3, didn't you? That was certainly something, wasn't it? Ellie needs his daily goon sesh with Shizuna. No! Damn it! Anything but that. Okay. So I kind of have a vague idea in my head. If any characters are going to die in the next games, I actually think that Shizuna is pretty high on that list. And no, that's not wishful thinking or anything. The other one that's high on the list is actually Van. For pretty obvious reasons if you've played even the first two. I don't think they'll do that though. I actually think Shizuna's more likely. I'm so thankful that I got into Kiseki when Cold Steel 4 was the newest game out. Oh my god. When I got into it, all we had was Trails in the Sky 1. That was it. It was on the PSP. That's what I played it on. That ending of Sky 1. Oh my god. I was like, what did I just get myself into? What is going on? Oh, I love that ending so much now in hindsight, though. It might be my number one favorite video game ending. Also, another one that's high on the list for possible death is Burgard. Because you know how anime games are with the old men. It's always the old man that dies. You'd be fine with it. If we have another fucking game where nobody dies, though, I'm gonna have some choice words. Waiting for the cleanse where Kaseki just kills off 45% of their cast. Oh my god, could you imagine the salt? That would actually be kind of hilarious. Hey, look at that. Good job. It'd be glorious in the worst of ways. Yeah, pretty much. It's the edgy Kevin theme. Oh my god, this is such a pain. You know what? Let's do this again. What do you mean I can't place that there? Fuck you. There we go. You people do it. We'll do the smaller zones. Oh yeah, another character I think is going to die in the next game is actually Novartis. I don't know if I should say why though. Looking at Steam reviews, kinda good. Product refunded. Yep. That's Steam reviews for you. Or how about the ones that are like, it's alright. And then they have like 12,000 hours on record. I indeed am the type to do that. I bet you would. Ooh, man. My finger is starting to get tired holding down this damn R button. Yeah, arc. You did that might the review that I mentioned that my example might have been like an actual arc review. That might have been the game it was from. Because I know I've seen something like that. Oh, come on, stop it. If I could transfer my nearing 1K hours on Vampire Survivors to Steam, I'd do that. Yeah, I don't think it has cross-save, does it? That would be nice, though. A little stupid. Understandable. Have a nice day. It has cross save, but the hour count wouldn't transfer for Steam. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean now. I thought it didn't have cross save though for some reason. But I don't know. Alright, there's a little pool of water up here. Up here. Okay. Hey, there's a treasure. Monster. Oh my god. I opened a fucking monster chest. now I gotta deal with this somehow. Move away. Nailed it. What? Why'd you do so little damage? What the fuck? Alright, Joshy. Eat it. Oh, they did cross-save with the Saga DLC. Updates are starting to slow for that game, which usually I wouldn't mind because it's indie studio, but there are a lot of features that are just straight incomplete and it's starting to weigh on the game a little. Oh, it's unfortunate. Uh-oh. That didn't... Wow. Alright, go, Joshy, go. $36. Okay, these monsters are like buffed. Here we go. There goes Estelle. These damn monster chests. No, Joshy, no. Oh shit. Damn it. Just run away. Alright. So, okay, if there's a monster chest there, I actually need to put... Well, I'll focus on the water for now. Oops. Let's see what I missed. Reverse Arcanas are only getting one added. We may not get all till 2030. So I'm doing this new thing where I edit visual novels into videos. We've been looking through the Steam store for games. Just about wishlisted up that looked cute, and then I saw her full veg on display. Wait, which... What one did you find? But yeah, that's Steam for you. Welcome to freedom, baby. Wonder how many of these are hentai games I just don't even realize it. Yeah, also, you might never know because some of them, they only sell, like, the safe version on Steam, and then you have to, like, get a patch off of Steam in order to unlock the spicy content. You having a good time, Ditch Digger? Yes, absolutely. This totally isn't the most boring part of the build so far. Totally not. Really? All the way down there? I ain't against playing a game. I can blur, but that's a bit much. Yeah, alright, let me see. Oh, what the heck? She's like crying in the thumbnail, and then it's like a hentai game? Alright. Yep, that is full vagine. Indeed. 11 reviews? Wow, alright. It's a Lovecraftian game? What the hell? Alright. Well, That's certainly a thing. Should play Lona RPG. What is Lona RPG? It's on itch.io. What is this? This game is no longer available to purchase on itch.io due to Western cancel culture. Wow, alright. That's unfortunate, I guess. Is this a lolicon game? Is that what this is? Is that why it got banned? I'm confused. Dark fantasy survival game where players navigate harsh world filled with moral dilemmas and survival challenges. The game emphasizes player choice, allowing you to shape the story and Lona's fate through your actions. Wait, is this an AI overview? I don't know if that's going to be helpful. Yeah, that's an AI overview. And okay. Wow. Been interesting looking at reviews, at least. Yeah, no, much worse, a Fear and Hunger style game where the pro tag is a young woman. You mentioned Fear and Hunger earlier. I'm gonna look that up now too. Fear and Hunger 2018 survival horror role-playing game. This one is on Steam. It is adults only. Why is it adults only? Extreme violence and gore, alright. Oh, game contains scenes of graphic violence and gore, use of drugs and alcohol, nudity and scenes of sexual nature, alright. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. And it's only like $8 too, so. There we go. Looks about right. I do think it needs to be a deeper though, if I remember correctly. Yeah. At least one more unit deeper. Digging ditches, getting no bitches. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? No, never mind. I just make this take longer. It's because of the water. Hi, it's actually working properly, sorta. How about that? Lily pads? I know I have those in here somewhere. Yep, here we go. Oh, you can't stand on them. And yes, I am making sure the lily pads are facing the same direction they are facing in the game. Well, except the big one, they don't really have a little lip. VTube Studios tag not safe for work on Steam, so I don't trust them at all. Oh yeah. That's so dumb. Steam has a what do you call it? Moderator problem. Definitely some people with ulterior motives working there. I'll do reads for those little things. Maybe not. Can't place that there? Why? Why are you stopping me? Bitch. Don't tell me what I can't do. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, in that case... Main problem from what I hear is the payment provider is trying to play moral arbiter. That's part of it, but this goes back further than that. But yeah, that's definitely a huge problem. Don't we all have ulterior motives at work? I suppose so. Now, Steam has like a history of unfairly rejecting anime-style games, even ones that are completely safe for work, and stuff like that, because some Western Karen that works at Steam doesn't like them. This has been a problem going back to like since before 2020, I think. I don't know why I did that. Like my ass trying to leave and get paid. I don't care about the actual work. Exactly. Let's go. Reminds me of the situation with Kill Bill. The gore aspect freaked one lady out. I don't remember that. Did she like go crazy and trying to get it pulled from theaters? Kill Bill was a movie, right? Not a show. She's basically just complaining about the movie's blood. It's like years ago. Yeah, because Kill Bill came out in like the mid-2000s, didn't it? Would have been quite a while ago. People bleed when they are stabbed. Shocking, I know. People die when they are killed. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have to get going here soon. It's been fun chatting with y'all. Let me at least plant a tree. I think that's gonna be the right spot. Yeah. That is a thick-ass tree. We'll get the bushes around it too, I suppose. Oh, and the treasure chest. Let's see. The monster chest. Gotta put the monster chest in. Oh no, the monster has attacked me. There we go. There we go. It's starting to look nice. Now I just gotta figure out where to put the Bright family house to. I may need to use the remake as reference for that. Is there anything else that I wanted to do before I forget? I don't think so. Oh hey, the white cum dye is done. Look at that. That's a lot of white. And I don't need it, like at all. Okay, that's it. I need to switch it to daytime, take a snapshot for the thumbnails. Look at all my bunny girls running around and the old man sleeping in the bed. Old man gets the bed, all the girls get the floor. That's how we roll around here. Okay, that cat needs to move. It's going to be in frame. You know what? Whatever. Ooh, that dirt down here, though. Let's fill this in real quick, because that looks ugly as hell. Been an awesome time. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I had fun with you guys. I always do. Like and subscribe, absolutely. I don't say that enough. I really should do it more. I never think about it, like, at all. Tickle that like button with your pickle. Maybe that'll encourage people some more. And we are going to raid Gara, because he is covering fanboy salt per usual. My one true addiction, pony salt, Nintendrone salt, Xbot salt. Ah, I can never get enough of it. Oh, I just fucked up in the... I just made grass underneath the ground. I don't want to make it so that grass is growing underneath and then spreading out. That'd be annoying. Alright, I hope that's far enough back. Should be. Get out of the frame, cat. Oh my god, this stupid cat. I'm gonna send you to the pound. Oh my god. Stop! Why are you standing there now? Stupid slime. Oh, you know what I should... There's an easy solution to this. There. You know what, actually? I should move this. Move it to the mayor's house. There we go. Now they're going to be really out of frame also. I can get rid of this now, so I'm not using it anymore. Oh yeah. This isn't going to look much different from the previous screenshot, but oh well. Alright. Print screen, there we go. Alright, let's go raid Gara. Let me make sure I got it set up. Yep. We're good. Tell him I said he's a twink gooner. If you so choose to. Wait. Hold up. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're good. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow with some Crimson Desert. It's been a while. And I'm ready to get back into that. So... what else? I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Except the one thing that I must leave you with every time, because it's very important. As always.
Disgusting black creature.